I'm eating a Twinkie and a Coke. I shouldn't, but I'm going to. I'll have to make it up tomorrow. I'm sure of it. Oh my goodness. All right, where were we? What were we doing? What were we doing? Larry, Allie, welcome. Yay, I'm back. You're right, I'm back. I told you I'd be back. I got nothing better to do. I'm going to play some 7 Days to Die, for fuck's sake. What the hell were we doing? Man, one of these days I'm going to get myself a damn notepad and write that stuff down. Okay, I got a bunch of concrete blocks, but I'm not going to use them right now. Oh, you know what I should do? I should go over to that other house and use them over there. Yeah, before we get caught with our panties down. Be a drunken prom night. Might be a bad thing, so. Let's go over to this. Christian, welcome. I am good. How are you, sir? Run up on this guy. Oh, man, he turned and I missed him. Are you kidding me? I'm the worst shot in the world in this freaking game. I suck. Suck. All right, let's see if we can put a floor in this place. Ooh. I don't know where to put it in. Oh, where'd you go? I think the floor was at this level. Hello. Oh, no, kitty, 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 kitty. Oh, shit. Kitty, 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 don't be kitty. Now your dinner. Oh, this house is totally fucked up, man. There's a big-ass freaking hole in the basement. And technically, what I should do is make another way to get up. Well, we could probably leave this and make him run all the way around. Maybe that's what we'll do. I'm good, Christian. I'm doing not doing too bad, honestly. Have a little fun, play a little 7 Days to Die this weekend. I kind of want to leave some of this open though, right where they see, right there. Can I fix that? I don't. Oh no, we don't want that. Damn it! I don't want to use up freaking forged steel for this. Natasha Nell with a heart. Thank you, Natasha. Welcome to the stream. And Kelly is back. Kelly, did you see the videos? Oh, you know what? I think. Oh no, I never exited out. Yeah, we're good. We should be good. Oh shit! You let it. God, this place got jacked up. I want to get it fixed up because if we had to do it for another horde, which I don't know, it's not day 52, so we'll have to see if it's the next day. Yeah, I need to do that. No, I just need to be careful is what I need to do. Well, we had so we're playing random horde days. And, Christy, my wife, and Larry, who's in the chat, were playing last night because we moved the base from a small snow biome town to a way bigger town. And they hopped on to help me, get everything moved and get the new base kind of hooked together. And, we had a surprise horde night. And we didn't have any, since we moved, we didn't have anything for a base set up. And so we ran across the street into this house, took the stairs out, and had this horde. And it was a pretty vicious horde, and they jacked shit up like nobody's business. They tore apart everything. We had a couple of demos explode, and a couple of cops explode, and yeah, it was just, it's pretty buck wild. We didn't have really much time at all to prepare, so we literally, I think we had a total of maybe 80 spikes that we put out, and that was it. And they were not kind. I mean, they were just everything was still wood. Everything was still wood. So when the first demo went off, it totally destroyed everything. And they didn't have any way to get out of the basement once they blew up the stairs getting back out. So they didn't have anywhere to go. And so we were shooting from all the way up there, all the way down into here, and kept making them explode. And we basically, we built a third floor. It was fun. Larry was the only one that survived. No, well, not really. Everything just got blew up. Nothing collapsed. Nothing like collapsed. It just got damaged because cops were spitting up at us. And cops spit on wood blocks. They don't last worth a damn. These wood blocks, a couple of once or twice, cops spitting on it, bam. A standard wood block is done for. So it didn't take much for them to bust it up. And the concrete that was on the floor, you get a couple of demos go off in here, and that's all it takes. The house, because it's a standard POI, it's got a little bit of what people call the, what do they call it? The Fun Pimp's glue. It basically, their POI houses can stick together better than anything you built. Like if we built our own house exactly like this, you'd have guaranteed the whole house would have collapsed. But because it was made by the Fun Pimps, they stand up to a whole lot more damage, a whole lot better. So yeah. Anywho, so I'm over here. I'm gonna take a few minutes and try to repair some over here a little bit before we have another surprise horde that we have to deal with. Oops. Yeah, Larry was the only one that lived. Like, I was standing on a block and a cop spit, and I fell down here into the bottom, and I had no way to get out of the bottom, and they pinned me over in a corner here and killed me. Then Christy she was up here somewhere, and a cop spit, and she fell through the hole too. And yeah, it's somehow Larry with like, I don't know, 800 rounds of 9mm ammo freaking survived the whole horde all by his damn self. So it was fun. We had a good time. Get some concrete put down in here. We'll get all this fixed up and we'll just do it again. I think I'm going to do something a little different though. We didn't have time to do much prepared. Yep, completely random hordes. I don't know till 8 a.m. in the morning whether there's going to be a horde or not. So we don't, and we had just moved over and I was crossing my fingers, hoping that we didn't, we didn't have a horde, hoping a prayer and piss in the wind and see what hits you in the face first. Oh, damn. I needed this block. Damn it. That's okay. We'll go make some more concrete. At least the hole is gone. I do need to fix, probably need to take a couple of these out. We'll figure it out. Over here, got to bust it up. Let's see. Oh, but it was good fun. The fact that we basically made it through. But there were so many zombies. Even after we got done, they couldn't get out of down here, so I had to come in and basically dig in through here and force them to get into a fight with me. And yeah, they jacked up this place big time. It's such, I just can't believe that it even kept standing. That's the part that cracks me up. It's like, oh my goodness. I mean, like, they jacked up so much of it. How this is even still here, I don't know. But yeah, it's good fun. Good fun. Ron, welcome and goodbye. People always pop in and then disappear. Hey, look at that. I got a level 3 auger. Nice. We'll put it up here for Larry to find a home for it later. You know what? Let's just find points. I do have a point. I need 2 points, though, to go to the next one. Alright, we'll leave it. Okay. What do we need to do? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? Eat his Twinkie. Itchy. Let's see. Do we have a quest? We do have a quest. It's right over there. Let's go do this quest. Let's go do the craziness. What is this? Oh, this is that weird... Yeah, I know this place. What's this weird hospital thingamajigger bobber? Yeah, I'm leaving plenty of it for you. I don't know. Christy will probably help you because she'll be here. Good dog? Damn. Shit. Let's try to use our club. This one you get all the way to the top and you work yourself back down. Ooh, right in the back of the head. Get out of here. Ooh, big mama. I just need one of her, I think, and I freaking got that. Get out of here. I got the challenge done. Big Mama challenge is complete. Whoop, whoop. Oh, shit. Get out. In the butt. In the butt. In the big old butt. In the butt. For a second, I thought he was liking it. What are you still sleeping for? Off the building. Off the building. Later. Oh, shit. I almost went off the building. Whoopsies. Okay. Locked. Good, good, good. Here, what we got? Give me something good. Take that. I should dig this up right here, honestly, because I think this is concrete mix. Yep. Ooh, okay. Yeah, no, I remember this. You definitely have to do that. Oh, he spit at me. The dude was grabbing his belly. Ooh, a twofer. I love twofers. No, it's not twitching, bitch. Well, what kind of shit she freaking eating? We got a twitcher. Dawn of the Dead. Oh, I got all of the medical magazines now. Cool. Close the door. There we go. I'm loving this. Woo! I guess I need to save those medical books now. Anyone home? Hello? Nope. love this shotgun. It's so badass. Rajawati. Probably said that wrong. Chris, welcome. Hello. No. No. So, I should actually break those bodies up right there. Hello? Hello. Let's do that. We need the bones, them bones. Ah, I forgot to, back at the base, I forgot to go check the dew collector to get the water out of there. Damn it. Say what now? AJ. Krakuzas. Krakuz ass? I don't know. You emptied it before you left? Okay, cool. Vending machine. Don't really need it. Doggy, give me the bones, them bones, them bones. Make sure you guys are liking and you're sharing, because when we hit 2,000 followers, we are giving away some gift cards. And maybe even a hat and a shirt. Maybe. San, welcome, welcome. We, tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, we are filming the how to make bread in a pan. In case you don't have your oven or stove working, you can do bread in a pan on a campfire. Little survival cooking tip coming tomorrow, and my daughter is going to be the one who does it. So we're gonna film it tomorrow. Probably try to get it edited and then post it on Monday, I think. Gotcha, bitch. Stick your head through the door. Owen Martell, welcome. Okay, this is where this shit gets squirrely. Let me make sure I've got it reloaded. Let me make sure I got this reloaded, because these guys, you really have nowhere to go. Okay. I think they're being a little kind to me. Normally they come rushing you when you get down here. Yeah, there they are. Acid bottles. So acid bottles, there's a couple of tricks. We'll see if it works in here. Okay, return to the trader, so we got this done. Let's see if we can find one in here. There's a couple of methods. One is there is a book. I think it's Wasteland Treasures right here. So one, look for the book, not a magazine, but the book, Wasteland Treasures Volume 3. Okay? Gives you a chance to harvest acid from cars and medical equipment. All right, so this is a book that you need to look for big time. Okay, that will help you in the start. Then, which means that you could find acid in like these chemistry stations. Then there's a way to get it out of and I bet you they don't have one in here. Yeah, they don't have one in here. There's a way to get it, those medical stations that are on the wall. Um, if you loot the items out of it, but you like leave one item in it, and then I can't remember if it's you wrench it or you just break it with an axe. It has a chance to drop acid for you as well. And then any of like the janitor cleaning things that you can loot, you can get it from there as well. Wrench. Larry says wrench. If we find one, we'll do it. I'm going to use universal lock. XCCX. Massey is back. Welcome. On the green gas barrels. The green gas barrels. No, those are the yellow barrels. I don't know if I've seen the green. I've seen the yellowish ones. Okay, what don't we need? We don't need that. We probably don't need that. We probably don't need that. I'm gonna have to go get that anyway. What else do we not need? I think we got a lot of that. Scrap that and take those two. Bike over here. You know, Kelly, I should. But I'm not. I rarely ever have lockpicks. Hello, Grizzly's back. I rarely ever have lockpicks. I rarely ever use lockpicks. I just never think about it, but I always have my pickaxe on me. Always. And so... If I carry around my auger, I definitely don't carry a pick. I don't carry lock picks.
That was some good work.
We're gonna take the forge. Steel. Hang on. We're gonna drop something though. Take that. May I see your inventory,
Only
sir?
the finest instruments of destruction this side of the apocalypse. You made a great decision.
Got tier 5. Ooh, my goodness. We got some. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my god. Holy shit. In all honesty, unless you have points in lockpicking, it really isn't. Because if you have points in lockpicking, yes, it goes faster, and your chances of success go way up. But if you have no points in lockpicking, and I've got a steel pickaxe, the amount of times that I break lockpicks versus the 4 or 5 hits that it takes with my steel pickaxe, it's really not that much faster. It's not really that big of a deal. Stand tower. This is a fun one because the tower's on its side. Let's do this one.
Nothing better.
We've only done this one other time before.
Quit a job if things get too hit. Watch your mouth.
I see your inventory, my dude.
Permanently.
I should get some of these breaching shotgun rounds because they actually do that for you. And since my shotgun skill is so much higher, that's probably a better option for me. I don't really need any of this stuff. I'm kind of at that point that I mean, maybe the forge ahead because we still need to get to the last piece. I'll do that. Food. I'll buy these 2 meats too, just so I don't have to tear up the rest of the stuff at the house.
Trader Hughes is closing.
Keep
soon.
it coming.
All right,
Get
Hugh,
your
I'm
shit
getting
and
out.
get out.
I'm getting out, you grumpy old bastard. We have some lockpicks, so we'll test that theory. Like I had bees in the desert got me. I hate them fucking things, man. I hate them things. Golly. On top, it's me again. It's me again, Margaret. Oh my god, that was fucking funny for me. I'm sorry. Oh shit. I gotta play it now? I gotta play it now. Yeah, we got some new people who probably didn't hear that song back when I did it, and I know for a fact I'm not gonna get copyright striked this time on it because I've got my sound set up the right way. Okay, I'll play that. Give me just a second. Okay, we'll do that. Larry, I don't know what the hell you're doing, dude, but you better hurry up. Chest get kind of full. Oh, I'm gonna read that one. I don't know why that's in there. All right, all right. Good deal. Good deal. Well, what level are you now? I gotta go get to me again, Margaret. Bazinga! Will Clark with a follow. Will, thank you very much. I appreciate that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the one you've been waiting on. Now that I won't get in trouble for it, here it is, ladies and gentlemen. It's me again, Margaret, from Ray Stevens. Can you guys hear that? All right, that's it. Woohoo! Every time somebody says it's me, that's what that goes through my head right there. Jeremiah, welcome. Let's see, we have some people come in. Christy's here now. All right, what time are we? 50, 52, 2200. Let's go do this. Let's go do this stupid thing at night. What the hell, man? Why not? Thank you for the likes, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate it so much. Your likes, your follows, your shares, man, they are very nice. I appreciate it. All of it. It is super cool that you guys do that. All that support for the channel is very awesome. It's really helping us get this channel moving and building a great group of people. Man, I can't imagine how awesome it is. You guys are freaking fantastic. I've heard some people talk about, you know, viewers and stuff that they've got, and sometimes I have to ban people because people are really bad. But I'll tell you, you guys are awesome. Come here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Ooh, kitty. Take that, fucker. You can get on, dear. You can absolutely get on. You know what though? I can't remember. Hang on. Let me do this real quick so the game doesn't go crazy. I gotta look and see if I'm still on the right channel. I am. Okay. We're there. Let's do this because we're gonna make it more fun. Man, get your ass on the damn game. Stop asking questions. All right, viewer wishes are on, ladies and gentlemen, so you can do your damnedest if you so choose. Because y'all ain't got shit on me. Massey with a heart. Thank you. That's awesome. Appreciate that. Love the support, ladies and gentlemen. Kelly Thomas with a rose. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and get this started. Boom, boom. $20 more what? I don't know. What? 20 more. Only 20 more. 20 more minutes? 20 more people? 20 more lives? Oh, hello, big boy. We invited you over here to play. I know you're over here. Come here. Come here. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, followers. Heck yeah, we're getting there, man. Dude. Damn. You're not dead. $19.80. We are in 1980. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 more followers, and we are giving away gift cards, man. Yay! Come here, bag. Amanda B! Welcome, Amanda. I've only done this once, one other time before. I don't 100% remember this, this location. It is going absolutely spectacular. Wasting bullets. Let's reload. Make sure we're not wasting anything else. Okay. There it is. Down you went, fat boy. Always gotta look underneath the stairs. Kelly with a rose, thank you. Oh, and you're awesome. Nice. Thank you, Kelly. I love it. Appreciate that very much. Shit. Ooh, I don't know where some of those guys came from, but damn. They tried to jump me. So here's the janitor carts. These are the ones you want to look at because sometimes you can get, that's where you can get acid from. Sometimes these shelves will have acid in them. Not as nearly as often, but you always got to at least look. Even if you don't want the other stuff that's in there, you should always take a peek. Gotcha, bitch. And I even kept the books safe. Man, we gotta be, okay, yeah, 96 on the tools. I'm like, damn, we gotta be getting close on the tools. Coffee maker actually have water in it. I want to go back here and just double check, because I don't remember. Okay. Oh, hey, look, I almost missed those books. Another tactical book. There. Now they can't follow me. Now they can't follow. Come after me. Okay, wait a second. Oh, there it is. I was like, damn. Can't figure out where I got to go. Uh-oh. Hang on. Hang on. Kelly Thomas dropped the hand heart. And we should have gotten some freaking zombies out of it. But we didn't. Uh-oh. Shit. Damn it. Hang on. There it is. But you know what, Kelly? I'm not a complete toad. I get you, you guys. But you're gonna have to come a little bigger. Damn it. Oh, am I down to the bones of my barrel? Ooh, shit, I almost fell through the hole. Well, that one is. But, see, people like to use it to gang up on me. Okay, we gotta switch over to this. Go up here, though. Oh, 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 I almost went all the way to the first floor. No, you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that at all. Okay, now this one's weird because this building is laying on its side. And so this one gets your brain and your eyeballs start to freak out on this one. At least mine do. See, I don't think I'm supposed... I can't remember if I go down or if I'm supposed to go up. Woo! Who we got smacking that like button? I appreciate that. Wow. Oh, man. Gonna hit that 10K pretty quick here, aren't we? Okay, we gotta come this way anyway, so... This thing messes with my brain so much. Ugh. Building being all sideways and crap is freaking rough. Lee. Up, down, left, right. It's an interesting one. I'm a toss on it. Part of me is like I like doing it, but then part of me is like this is just every time I get in here, it kind of turns my stomach just a little bit. I'm not 100% sure which way to go when the building's on the side like this, and you're just trying to figure out, okay, am I going up? Am I going down? Am I going, you know, which way am I going? Oh. They're still not dead? Damn. Those guys are freaking punky. Yeah, it really fucks with my head hard. Okay, let's try to use oh. Maybe let's go this way just a tad. Have shit drop on our way. Are they above? Are they below? I gotta get out of this building. I don't think I'm gonna do this one again. Oh, no. So this spot right here got me last time, too. I wasn't really sure if I was supposed to go up, down. No, that door's locked. Go this way. You definitely don't want to go down that way. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. Fairly certain I'm supposed to go this way, but I can't figure out. Yeah, okay, supposed to go this way. Joshua! Really? I wonder why. I have it set that you should. Hello, Kenzie! Oh, it's a party now. I don't know where this guy is at. Oh, he fell down. Okay. They were below me is what happened. Got it. I gotta get out of this place. This budget up my brain. Okay, they were busting through places. Oh, I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was horrible. I remember cabinets for books. Magazines, the cooking magazines. We'll take that, we'll scrap that, leave that. Leave all that. Oh my god, ugh, fudge. Oh, I'm sorry everybody. I will not take this one ever again. Oh. Oh my god. I can't do it. Oh, there's food right there too. Ooh, this is just jacking up my brain. Okay, come on, we gotta get through this, get out this damn building, because damn. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, doing this twice is enough. Ugh, Jesus. Damn. Okay. We're gonna have to go find this other guy, because he's down underneath somewhere. He fell through the floor and shit. Kinsey, thank you for that share. I appreciate that. That's awesome of you. Oh, we hit 12K likes. Love it. Love it. Wonderful. Y'all are awesome. Thank you very much for that support. Look at all that. Look at all that. Okay. Yeah, we got to break out. Bazinga! Who we got? Gabriel Stark with a follow. Thank you, Gabriel. That's awesome. Whoop whoop. Bazinga for Gabriel, ladies and gentlemen. JJM86 came back. Maisie came back. Who else we got here? Chris is back. Muhammad, how are you? Welcome back. Oh, well, we cleared. No, we haven't cleared the area. We gotta go find the nugget that's all the way down on the first floor somewhere. Okay, let's do this real quick, because I should have some shotgun. Oh, I don't even have any shotgun shells. Ooh. Ooh, a tier 4 SMG. That is nice. I need that ammo right there, though. We're gonna dip that. Put that on that. Take that. I'm gonna eat that. We had some honey, didn't we? Did I put the honey up? I've forgotten. We'll eat that. Take that. We'll take those. We'll dip that because I want those. We'll dip that because I want those. And this one, scrap it. The one that we read last night that was under the Survival Gem channel. Can you get in there? Or do you have to go to the one and I'll pull you in? Shit. Okay, we'll dip that. And take the food. Dip that and we'll take that. Read, take. Oh, man. Throw that out. Take the beer. I'll toss that out and take the food. Now, here comes the big one. See if we can get out of here. Get out of here! All right. Christy, are you there? I can. All right. What do we have? Take that. Oh, we didn't really need that one. There's a tier 5 steel club. I can't get hardly any of this down. Okay. What do we want to get rid of? Okay, we'll dip that. We'll dip that. I want that. Somebody can use that on their shovels, so we want that. I'll gather more bones. We never want to give up those. Get one of those, so we grab those. Don't care about that. We can dip that. Okay. Let's reload this. Yeah, I'm in the middle of. I'm at the end of it. I gotta go on the hunt. A rogue zombie that belongs to this BOI who has fallen down somewhere. And I don't know where he's at. So, find him. I think he's on the bottom somewhere, but I'm not sure. Don't want to fall down that hole. Let's see. Figure out how to get out of this place. I know how to get out of this place. If it's the only thing I ever do. Okay. There's one more. Please tell me I can get out right here. Okay. See if I can find him. Oh, shit knockers, man. Where are you, dude? There's books right there. He's in here somewhere. There you are. That wasn't you. Damn it. There you are, that boy. Eat lead. Oh, shit. Return to the trader. Where the hell is my bike? Here. He is here. You for yourself. Oh, 97. Good. We are good.
We're not besties. We're not gonna be hanging out. We're not pen pals. Let's just get down to business, okay? Not
Reduced
feeling
chance to
real
be lit
chatty.
on fire. That's probably a pretty good one. Let's see. We'll take that, complete that, do this, pick that back up, do this. Can I see your
Vehicle is
inventory? Yes,
good
sir. There
till
you
it
go.
breaks
1,000
down.
bucks there.
My weapons are reliable.
Think I'm keeping everything here.
You
Okay,
made
you.
a great decision.
Any jobs? Or construction site.
Shit,
All
man.
right,
Don't just stare at my handsome face. Get your ass out there and get the job done.
Yeah, get going. He's so nice too. I think he's cousins to Rex. Oh, now we got a storm coming too. She get inside. Damn, I'm bumping him up. Ugh. Woo-wee. Let's see. Healing. Let's find ourselves that loving feeling with a little bit of healing. That's right. It gets intense around here. Watch out. Okay, let's put a bunch of stuff. Oh, no. No. Where did they go? Oh, we don't need to show anybody my character's fat ass.
Get up that box.
Where in the hell did my green shotgun shells go? What the fuck? There they are. Jeez. Whew. Okay.
Like shotties all around.
Not yet. They're expensive, man.
Really?
Yeah. Let's see if we can get another one. Well, we gotta start making some, like, some better. I got a boo boo. I need to take care of my boo boo. We need to make some better gunpowder. There we go. Wow. Damn brain was like. Yeah, chem station's on the other end of the house. But I think we gotta go do some looting for some stuff. I probably could make some. I just don't think we can make enough. Because like we need to make, if we're gonna have multiple people running a shotgun, we're gonna need.
I can make 434.
Well, make 434. We have jars. We need to put some empty jars in there. And I think it's 18 glue per. I don't know, Larry, where's the bones? Where them bones, them bones? Because you cook with it.
I mean, it's in the heat.
Oh. I don't know. I probably stuffed it in there. Yick. Okay. What are we doing? We need. We need another workbench. That was something we needed. Let's do this. Okay, we have. It was the duct tape, so we can craft one. Why can we only craft one? Because of nails. Nails. Yeah, we need some nails. Okay, I had some shit going on back here. Ran out of juice. Juice. Turn it on. Let's get some nails. Let's do 200. That'll be easy peasy. We do need some clay, though. We need to go get some clay. Need to get some sand. What else do we need? Nitrate and coal. I probably should just take an auger and just go bonkers. Tools. We had tools. Hang on. Did I put one in here? There's one right there. See if there's anything else in there.
Got a chainsaw somewhere.
Wow, how do I have an echo now? There should be a chainsaw somewhere. Okay. Yeah, there should have been a chainsaw somewhere. What can I make though? Chainsaw. I can make a tier 5 chainsaw. I cannot actually. I need 3 more motor tool parts. Damn. Okay, let's take a look. Let's go ahead and put this down here. Let's put this up here. Let's gasoline this. Let's see, can we... let's repair it too. Let's look at mods. Large tank, craft that. We can take a couple of the items off of the pickaxe. Vehicle storage mod. Ooh. Vehicle reserve fuel tank. We can make some of these, put them on the vehicles. Let's do the actual that. And then let's do one of those. Oops. 39 seconds. We'll wait just a moment. Seconds. So vehicles, we'll do this real quick. I'm going to take this up, take that, modify. No. What? This one. Yeah, modify. We want these three to come off of there. And then we take this and we modify it. And then these three go on there. And that one goes on there. And that takes care of that. That back there, and then we take this and we reload it, refuel. Jeff Carrion, welcome. Get these really quick, and then we'll roll. Let's look at the map real fast. Here we go. Zoom in just a little bit. See, trying to find nitrate in the desert or in the snow is damn near impossible. That's iron. That's lead. The gray are all rocks. That's lead. Find some black on black. Right, there's... I think there's some black. That might be some black right there. That actually might be some black right there. There's some right there. Yeah, you're never finding nitrate in this place. Okay, I think we've got some right here. Put a quick waypoint there. That'll be the coal. I did have a nitrate. It's 3.4 kilometers away. That's a long way away. You gotta be able to find some. Maybe back up here in the... There's some right there. Some lead. Alright, well, let's go. I'm gonna... A level what? Oh, pump shotgun? Yeah, that's all yours. Go for it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are running off. It's 1600. We're going to run over here. We're not very far away, so we're going to run over here real quick. We're going to get this this coal that should be literally 350 away, and we're gonna Javier the goat. We need spikes, man. So we need freaking trees.
It's gonna go do, but there's no chainsaw.
Well, you have a steel axe, right?
It's the hard way, man.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's the hard way. You'll be alright. I promise. Well, do you like the screamers coming in and saying hello every 10 minutes? Well, I guess that's true too. Freaking psycho. Hey, you guys want some juicy salon tea from Christy? Christy's got some juicy salon tea, a wonderful new story that is absolutely fantastic. Amanda B says, hell yes, tell me everything. Kenzie says, yes, tell the salon tea. All right, ladies and gentlemen, y'all gotta love this fucking story. This shit had me fucking rolling and mortified at the same time. By all means, Christy, give the tea from behind the chair. There's no way in hell I would have walked. Yeah, Amanda B, you got it. 15 inches? Are you fucking shitting me? The first thing I'd have said as a dad, I'd have been like, that lying motherfucker. What are y'all doing? That's bullshit. Ain't nobody got no 15-inch dick. Nuh-uh. Yeah, definitely don't ask me if you're my daughter. There's no way in hell. I'm like, there are boundaries around here. There's some, hey, you got Google for fuck's sake, man. Ask ChatGPT. Don't ask me. That's funny, Amanda, because that's literally like what Christy said when she was telling me the story. Like, I had to ask a random person before I asked my dad. I, I don't know. Maybe I'm just jealous. I don't know. But freaking 15 inches, I'm like, holy shit. I was laughing. Because when Christy said the donut things, I immediately thought of, remember those, any of you have those little those kid toys that have like the rings that stack on top of each other, the colored rings and stuff? I'd have been like, yeah, I'd be grabbing some of those and stuffing them on top. It'd be a colorful festival. Yeah, I was laughing. I'm like, that's crazy. After the the disbelief when it came down to the size, I'm like, that's bullshit. Ain't nobody got no fucking ding-a-ling like that. I think like, I think the fucking world record is like 21 inches.
Just tucks it into his pant leg, and that's why he wears his shirt untucked, because nobody can see. But he's French.
Baguette. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. I figured you guys would appreciate that story because I was laughing my ass off. I just think, then I think about, what if my daughter came and asked me that question? I'd be like, how the fuck should I know? I ain't got anything that big, and I'm not touching anything that's that big. You probably should just break up with him. Oh my God. Yeah, at that point in time, you better not even introduce me. I better never meet this person anyway. Put that away. We only have enough parking for one car. The limos are not allowed to park in this parking lot. Amanda says, give it to me. I'll listen. I'm the one that told her she needs to write a book because she comes home and tells me all kinds of shit. And I'm just like, I don't give it. Like, there's some stories that I'm like, I don't give a damn. I would have never told anybody in my life that story. I'd have never admitted that ever, let alone to somebody just cutting my hair. I'm like, there's sometimes she's told me stories. I'm like, you don't get plausible deniability. Like, Logan Stewart with a bazinga. Thank you, Logan. Appreciate that. Man, we're getting there. What are we down to? Ooh, man, we're down to 18 more people. Ooh, my goodness, man. We are getting there. Loving it. Loving it. Just so you guys, some of you who are new and don't know, Salon Tea with Christy is my wife. She is sitting in her office playing She has played 7 Days to Die with me for quite a long time. I've been playing it for longer, but she got into this game, and like a lot of you, you know, when she first played, man, she wouldn't go out at night. Well, even like me. I mean, when I first started playing, I didn't want to go out in the game at night either. So, but she's gotten pretty good at the game, but it's like I always say, everybody could play this game differently. You know, she likes to do the gathering and the farming and the cooking and that kind of stuff, and it leaves it open for me to run around and do, you know, some other stuff. And she likes to do some of the mining as well, because, you know, at the end of the day, sometimes you just like, I just feel like chilling out and doing the mining like I'm doing right now and not do anything. Just sit here and listen to the drone of the auger. Here's a zombie up there trying to get to me, but I'm gonna keep going on some of this because we need to get some ammo going. I'm gonna have to probably do some of this lead as well. The good thing is I'm getting lots of stone as well, so being able to do some more forges and get some concrete rolling. I really hope we don't end up with a horde night on day 53, because damn. We're day 50, yeah. Or I'm sorry, day 54, I guess, when we hit day 54. This game, it's Luna Lucy. Yes, you can play this solo. Everything about this game is absolutely doable solo. There's nothing that changes that for anybody. I play this game solo a lot. I have a lot of fun playing solo. The only downside to solo is you literally are, I mean, you have to do everything, which means if you're trying to get, you know, resources like I'm doing right now, you know, you're the only one that can do this. So like right now I'm gathering coal and this stuff, and Christy is out getting Bazinga. It's Luna Lucy, welcome, and thank you Bazinga to you for the follow. She's out getting trees and wood so that we can make wooden spikes and stuff for defenses, and so that it's that part that makes it a whole lot better if you can play with friends, because you can split up, you know, the work. But I absolutely, I've got several series. If you want to see any of my videos on demand, same name at YouTube, Survival_Jim on YouTube. I stream this all the time and play solo, and it's just fine. It's just that it can be a little slower. The bonus is, though, is you don't need as much resources as you do if you're playing with a group. Playing with a group, you need a lot more food, a lot more water, a lot more everything, and so splitting up tasks between everybody makes it a whole lot easier. The other bonus part is when you're trying to do oh shit, got a bear, got a freaking damn bear, get off that bear, holy crap, woo, damn. They all caught me down here. Run! Oh, shit. Oh, she went down. They got me. Help me, Margaret. They got me. No, Stella. What are you doing in there? You're gonna dig. Come down here and dig with the rest of us. Hang on. That live. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Bazinga for you. Man, we are crushing it. we might get that. We might get that 2,000 tonight. I think we can. If you guys will share it out, be hitting that like, share it out as much as you can tonight, we might hit that 2,000 and have to do a giveaway. Just might. Take that. Stay down. Mr. Chiller. Denlack, welcome. It is going good. How are you? We are on tonight playing with Salon T with Christy. We're just gathering up some resources here. We got to make some gunpowder, and we're gonna have to do some. You get your ass kicked again? Run, Forrest, run! Kenzie's run, sis. Don't let him get you. Oh, I ran out of bullets. Damn it. Getting boo-boos over here. That's what we needed, spikes. Okay, I'm just about done here. Do this here real quick. 2 more clay. Hello. Now I'm getting some clay here so we can make some ammo. We may have to take some money over to Hugh, see what he's got. We have to turn off some of our stuff. I am doing peachy for Saturday on a long weekend. Sitting here playing with 7 Days to Die with my wife. Telling stories that have embarrassed most people and just having a fairly good time. How about yourself? Well, you know, there could be worse things. Drunk moments, but good too. Say it's somebody over on Twitch. Yeah, you can't see it. I try to, you know, cover everybody. Where are you? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of this place. It's the only thing I ever do. Mama needs a Band-Aid. I gotta get out of that fucking hole without getting mobbed. Woo! Okay, get on the bike. Get on the bike. Let's get back and go clear out some freaking. Where are we going? Where are we going? I'm going this way. Clear out some zombies. Then we probably are going to need to wait till 8 in the morning. If we don't have a horde night on day 54, then we will run and grab some nitrates so we can start making some bullets, because damn, we need some bullets. Ooh, dude, he was pulling up the good shit. Damn. Got both of those. Woo, these guys are doing got the hoppy hop. I better whoop you. You only got one. Oh no, you ain't eating my woman. Okay, that probably didn't come out the right way. I'll protect your body. I got you. Die, bitch. How the hell did you? Why didn't you spawn on your bed? Yeah, but your backpack is right next to the base. All right. You good? All right, now get your house in the kitchen. No, up in the house so you're safe. Oh, fuck, I cracked myself. Yes. Do you? You show me the middle finger? We're gonna take that and that, put that up, take those and sell that. I have no idea where that's at, so I'm gonna put it in here. That. Then I go here, put that in there, drop that in there, and okay. Get ourselves some lead going. That will deal with some of that garbage. Gotta wait just a little bit. Can Murphsta, can we get a base tour? Sure. So we are in my favorite base. Now, when we moved out here, I didn't intend to do it again in this base. However, I need to get some, I need to take one of these. I didn't intend to actually be here. However, when we got to this base, Hugh the trader is literally on our back porch. So we took this one. So this is the Senior Drogos residence. This is a great POI that you can turn into a base pretty easy. There's some stairs that come through the front right here, so you have to take those off. And there's a set of stairs on the inside of the garage. Everything in this place is, all the stuff on the outside other than the windows is concrete. So you really don't have to do a ton to get this base make this base super strong to keep everybody out of it. You got this coming off of the back. You just got to take the stairs off so they can't come up there, and then you can put a ladder pretty much anywhere. This is all open. Typically that is open, this is open, this is open, and that's open. And so we've been doing some remodeling on the inside. Here's where the main door is, where the stairs come up. This is where the garage stairs come up. There's a door right there. We just cleaned it all up, took it all out. And then in here is the way to the attic. This is usually covered, but if we take about half of it off, you could put your dew collectors and farm plots up here, and you don't have to worry about any of that stuff getting destroyed. So right now, we just moved in here yesterday. There's not a lot to really see. We've got storage, couple of cooking pots. We've got 2 workbenches, 2 cement mixers, and just 2 forges. And we got 1 down the hall down here. We've got a chemistry station. The intent is to actually put the horde base off of the front right here. However, we are doing you're doing random horde days, so there is not. We got moved out here and hadn't had a chance to actually build the horde base off of my base, or off of the base. So we ran over here, and the stairs that come down, we took the stairs out, put a couple of things to entice the zombies to come over here and try to get upstairs, and we were shooting down on them. And put a hole in the floor so you could shoot down, to them. However, we had at least 2 demos explode because the floor was all wood. Everything here is wood. Cops spit all over the place, and a couple of cops exploded. And there's underneath this concrete is a big, big fat hole under here where other stuff exploded. So yeah, we struggled on that horde night because we really didn't have anything. We didn't have a horde base set up. We just grabbed the nearest building and went with it, which is, it works. They didn't give a damn. So you're talking like this picture. So this is a mod. There's a mod called GNS Better Bases. If you have access to the Discord, I have a link in there for the 7 Days to Die server. And you can see it has, you scroll back up to the top, you can see a link to all of the different mods that I use. And GNS Better Bases lets you pick up things like pictures off the wall, flags, all kinds of stuff. There's all kinds of stuff you can pick up and add to your base to make it look pretty and better. Okay, we're 6:30 in the morning. Yeah, I'm waiting until 8 before I run off and try to go get some stuff, because I'm afraid that if I take off, then I'm going to be running right back. No, none of the consoles have any ability to use mods, only on the PC. Lost my base last night. I don't use horde bases, and we got to day 240. Wow, nice. Day 240. That's good. I mean, that's impressive. There's a treasure hunters mod that gives plus 10% XP and plus 5 on your loot stage that I just put in the dump chest. Yeah, I'm talking to you. And that's not how you say it. You say, are you talking to me? There you go. Yeah, you kind of get that way. You got a bayonet on the end of her freaking M60. You get on with your bad self, girl. And she's such a badass. She's such a badass. Look at her. I'm taking her to the freaking apocalypse with me. It was the, shit. Now you gotta drop out of it so I can see. It was the XP thing. It goes on your helmet or your hat. Gives you extra loot. Yeah. It gives you extra loot and it gives you extra loot and XP. I gotta see if I can find another one. I'm gonna run to the trader real quick. I'm gonna trade off these jewels. See what he has for ammo. I usually get around that point. I don't know. Usually, if I get up to about 150, I've kind of got to that point where it's just like, okay, I'm crushing everything. But you know, then I change the level. Okay, let's grab those. Wow, that was expensive. Ugh, I shouldn't have done that. Budget.
Now, that's the one.
This game does kind of seem to run its course currently. Currently, it kind of seems to run its course about the point in time you hit 80 or 90 day, you know. I think I don't know if it was the last series or the series before I got to, it was it 112, I think, or into the 124 or something like that. And then we just it kind of got to the point like we did every tier 7 quest that you could do, and we beat all of them. And we that was the kind of the goal, was to do every single one of those and beat them. Now there was a couple times we didn't, you know, we had to go back and do it a second or third time. But that primarily, why are you holding a stone axe?
Some quests that I was trying to finish.
Oh. Gotcha. Speaking of that, I need to make a freaking farm plot. I still can't make a freaking farm plot. Are you kidding me? Getting 70 soil. Jesus. F.
Oh.
No. F. Yep. I do that all the time, though. Because, like, Icarus is the same way. Icarus is L. And then I come play this game, and it's shift click to dump stuff into a box. But in Icarus, it's control click. And I had to change Icarus for action button to be E instead of the action button being F. Yeah, I did it to yours too, because I was like, okay, I'll just do this and it'll be easier. So does anybody have anything wonderful that they're doing tomorrow or Monday? Are you doing anything exciting other than sitting here and watch me play 7 days? Which, you know, I don't... No. Don't want to talk about with you, what? Oh. Yeah, we're going to be able to get the merch up here pretty quick, ladies and gentlemen. Christy's going to work on it. We're going to get it up so you guys can, for anybody who wants it, can order some of the merch and help support the channel and actually get something other than my pretty face and melodious voice. Oh, okay, it is 9. Yep, we're not. Fishing and boating on Monday. Nice. I guess Salon Tea with Christy needs to coordinate with Kenzie on fishing. KNBJJJ, welcome, welcome. Sean Willis Croft. If I did not say hello, hello to you as well. Goon Triplet, welcome. I think I might. Oh, Kenzie, she's a complete. She loves to fish. She doesn't like to eat fish, but she loves to fish. Farm plot. How many can I make? I can make 14 farm plots. I'll make 5. This should finish up my farming. Finish up part of my challenge quest thingy-majiggers. Well, I mean, if you need to, you need to. I'll go grab a bunch of stuff right now. We need to plant some of those corn seeds. Where's the super corn? Probably not in the car parts. Do we have a super corn somewhere? Cooked food? Nope. Raw food. We have 5 super corn. I don't know if we have super corn seeds.
make one seed, but you gotta be able to make it.
Well, I think I can. No, I cannot. Need the super corn seed recipe. Fudge monkeys. Alrighty. Well, that solves that problem, doesn't it? Alright, I guess I'm off and out to go get the, go get this, go get this, nitrate. Nitrate. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, nitrate. Jonathan, welcome. Rooms, man.
Make the farm pot things.
I made like 5. I could make 14, but I just made 5 because I figured that maybe Larry and you still need to make farm plots. So, they're on the roof. We probably still need to do a little cleanup on the roof. All right, Kenzie, you have a great night. Macy shared the live.
Happy fishing, girl.
We are off to go find the nitrate. It'd be really nice if I just passed some on the way. Ooh, oh my God. You're gotta be shitting me. That is insane. I'm like, well, it'd be nice to pass it. There was, bam, right there. Holy shit. There's no way that would happen. Darkwing Duck. Welcome, welcome. How are you this evening? Harry T. Welcome. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Oh my God.
We like Harry T right here.
Stop. Stop. Nice try, but he laughed and said, "Good Lord." Well, you at least got somebody giggling. Oh, God. Actually, I should, well, probably should give you this auger, send you up into the pine forest for, like, iron or something, because, fuck, I'm racking in XP. Maybe send you over to the desert, get some more, gasoline. we're actually doing this pretty quick. This stuff's going pretty fast. I don't know if it's a 1-to-1 though. Should look real quick and just make sure. Gunpowder. 2. Oh, I can make it in my pocket too. Interesting. 1-to-1 if you do it in the deal. So we've got 41,000 coal. No way. Did I get that much? Wow. Evil Berkeley and Matthew Wilson. Welcome. We got 8,200 nitrate. So we just need to get more nitrate. And we can make a whole bunch of freaking gunpowder. You come over here and take over. I'll take what I got and go back and get it started. And then I'll go chop some trees and start making some. See if we can get some defenses put up. Maybe I can find another, yeah. Yeah, I might be able to make one. Red Beard Logger, welcome. Are you headed over here? Okay. What? Hope the sound's good for everybody. Huh? Usually, you guys usually tell me if the sound's not very good. Or screwed up. The game is pretty quiet for me on this side, but I'm scared to turn it up anymore because it seems that you guys end up getting a echo. All right. Jimmy. Huh. He's doing the dab. Or the dap, or whatever they call that thing that old boy did. Football. Dabbed. Dab it out. Shit, like 20 years ago. Okay. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. I didn't go far enough this way. As much of this as we can, so we don't have to do this again. I like to do this every so often where you just go grab as much as you can. Like you take a whole spot like this and you just gut everything in it out. And then when you go back, you've got, you know, like 10 stacks of shit, and then you hardly ever have to go back and get any more. Hello. I'll catch you. See, there you go. All right, there you go. You got gasoline? Are you looking for it? Do you?
I was talking to you, but you couldn't hear me because my mic was up. I have gas. Yes, I have 4,000.
And, okay, hang on. So here, take this. Do you have repair kits? Take those. Later. Close this up for you so they don't get in really easy. Where's your motorcycle? Okay, I'm gonna slide your motorcycle out of the way a little bit because in case the roof falls in. All right. Some of this, and then we're gonna grab a bunch of wood. To get some base stuff put up and base. Some spikes around the outside edge, so when the little screamer bitches come rolling up, they are very squishy to the wooden spikes. Probably should go over to the pine forest, honestly. Trees are a little closer together. are 1850 or 1806. Let's see. Pine forest is just right here, so we'll go nab it real quick and then pack it up. Get as much wood as we can. Look, there was chicken. Ooh, oh, shit, yeah, that was the freaking gorge from hell. We're gonna go into it. What the hell? See if we can get up the other side. Look at that. Hello, kitty kitty. Alright, where's a set of trees here? Right over here. Just mow this whole area down. I got a steel axe and a whole lot of skills. Thunder and lightning. There's about to be a storm. It's hard to tell because I don't think that Gato Miron, welcome. It's hard to tell because I don't think TikTok, it doesn't, I don't think it, sometimes it shows everybody. And then like sometimes it'll shift and there'll be people that are lurking. They're just watching and not saying anything and they don't even show up on the list. And stuff like that. So it's so hard to tell the reality of the situation. And the only thing on the other side that it tells me is how many people are watching, but it doesn't tell me which platform, and it doesn't tell me which platform, and it doesn't tell me who they are. So I can't even call them out by name unless they say hello. Get some honey. Nope. Oh, we got some honey. Yay. Oh, we're gonna have to stop. Stop planting some shit here in a second. El Pasu. Welcome to the street. Welcome to the insanity. Alright, we got 26 and 11 more. Let's go ahead and just, oops, here. Let's do this the right way. We just make a nice tree patch. Oh, you're in my damn way, tree. I'm messing everything up. Had a nice, pretty little row going here. Dang. Okay, we'll do it here. And go this way. screwed that all up. And we got a little more. Oh, hello, dude. What you doing? Come and check out my tree farm? Yeah. Okay, that's all right. So we'll do this one. There we go. There we go. Again. Somehow I got all off in the wrong damn direction. Oh well. Oof. Alright, get the trees down here, and then I could probably start making let's see. Spike traps. Max that out. 304. That'll do it. That'll do it. Get out of here. And then we'll keep on going. Then get 6,000 wood. Then we'll go back. 304 spikes. Let's play a few spikes. We do need to probably work on that horde base area section. Get some more concrete on it. Get ready to roll. Just removing the forest is what we're doing here. Larry, I'm home and there should be more seeds in the raw food container. All right. I'll plant them closer to the house. In fact, I should bring these that I've got. Bring them closer to no, because these are trees in the Georgia is here. Watch out, party's gonna begin. These are all summer trees or biome out here, and they freaking. If you want these trees here to grow in the snow biome, you have to dig through the snow to the actual dirt. But if you don't, if you get the trees that are already in the snow biome, you can just plant them in the snow and they're just fine. I'm good. We are having some fun. We're doing a little resource gathering though today. We not the whole time, but we got to do some. Ooh, hello, bitch! Get out of here! Get my shit up. We got to get a few resources because we gotta make some gunpowder and get some bullets going. We are out of bullets, man. We spray the bad man liberally with bullets. Let's see if we can get back this way without killing ourselves. Chop a few trees on the way back home to get some snow tree seeds, and we'll be good. Jump off the cliff. Whee! I'm gonna go right off the edge. Yeah. Hello, bear. Goodbye, bear. Get over here. Ooh, did I get the chicken? Did I get the chicken? Where'd he go? I did. I got the chicken. Shit. Here. I did that. Oh, you was gonna come try to take my chicken, were you? chicken. All right, let's snatch up these trees here real quick. Ooh, there's a rat ratted out. Ooh, that's a big bear. That's a bear. I saw that bear through the tree. I saw you. Take your loot bag, though. Oh, I'm one book away from maxing out tools. Oh my god. So close. Should ride. Get out of here. Get on our way. Get on our... Oh, look at that. There's two more freaking... Alright, you still good down there? Man, I'm trying to figure out where the fuck... where's the hole? Shit, where are you at? Ah. There's the bear. Not no more. I guess I'll go ahead and chop him up. There's a wolf here. I guess I'll chop him up too. Since I already done a steer smell like them. Smell like them. Hello. Are you going to be able to come out? Bikers and damn. Hey, you better hurry up and get out that damn hole. Shit get kind of fucking wicked up here. Of course I'm not loaded. Of course. Why would I be loaded? Why would I have any load? No. Wills. You anybody else? Come on. Shit, while we at it, let's just get at it. Damn. Who that? Who that? That's me. Waiting on you. That's what I do. All right, come on, get on your bike and ride. Hang on, I gotta go that way. We gotta go south. I done got. Am I? There's your bike. Gonna put some color on. Holy shit! Whoa, where are we at? We are 2 hours 23 minutes. Yeehaw! Well, I'm gonna avoid you. I think I'm in front of you. And here's Larry. Nice. Ah. Okay. There. There. The rest of it I put in the dump chest because I don't know what the hell to do. Okay. I'll take those upstairs. Let me get Larry an invite to do. Oh, actually, I think Christy. I think you're the. Oh, I'm the boss man. That's odd.
I'm the boss.
Yeah. No, you are. I'm the server admin. You're the boss, so you gotta invite Larry. Okay. Oh, of course we got freaking snow. Why wouldn't we? We may actually have to cook up some freaking jars. That's crazy. I'm gonna get actually some coal. I don't want to use my wood. Okay, weapon-wise, buckshot, no. Jay-Z, welcome. What up? The world is up and down and upside down. Let's see, we should do some forged steel. 111 forged steel, that's all we can do? Damn, oh, because we don't have much clay. Just a basket. Just a basket. Tried Sons of the Forest. How did that go for you? Yes, it is. I've played it. It's a freaking crazy ass fun game, but still crazy ass. It's a lot of fun though. You really don't. Sons of the Forest, you kind of don't have quests. That's the part of Sons of the Forest that can be a little bit wonky. Like you have hints and tips, and you kind of have to search around and look and find stuff for yourself. It's not very it's not like it really just kind of points you in the right way. Yeah. Yep. It doesn't really hold your hand. You kind of get told, you know, you need it tells you on this side of the island. You gotta look at your tips and stuff. And so that's kind of how it gets you. And it's a real whodunit kind of thing. It's a great game. Great game. It's got a lot of really fun stuff to it, but there are times that it can be just a little bit confusing. With the damn hiccups. No, it has goals. The idea is you have to find your way off the island. But it's more hints and tips that point you in certain directions. And so you spend time searching and looking for caves and caverns and key cards and that kind of stuff. It's not like your typical game where it's like, go here and gather this. It doesn't really do that. It says, oh, you need the green key card. And you have to go find the green key card. There might be some tips of where you can go to find the green key card, but like if you find a note, you need to read the note and kind of figure out a little bit of where you got to go. It can be a little frustrating sometimes. I will not deny that at all. It can start to drive you up the wall at points. It's still a fun game, but it doesn't. There was a time. Oh shit. Okay, I forgot. It's storming. There was a time there for a little while where quite a few of these games came out that they were like, we're gonna give you a game and just not tell you anything, and you have to figure out the whole game by yourself. And there's quite a few games like that. Sons of the Forest is like that. The Forest is like that. Sons of the Forest is not quite as bad, but it's still, you just got to kind of figure it out. And you just basically start searching the island and looking in nooks and crannies, and every time you see a cave, you got to go in there and look. And if you've ever watched the movie The Descent, that scares the shit out of you when you try to go to those caves. Yeah, it's a good game. 7 Days to Die is definitely much better. Absolutely no doubt whatsoever. I'm biased, though. I mean, I like 7 Days to Die a whole lot better. Not that it holds your hand in that concept, but to me, it's more relaxing. Like, I really have to be in the mood to go play The Forest or Sons of the Forest. It's not one of those ones where you're just like, oh yeah, here, let me go check it out. Because you end up I find myself end up being like quite frustrated at times with it. And then those are the times I think Google. Because then I just go look it up. I'm like, fudge, I don't know where I'm at. Okay, if they're gonna jump on there, I need one. Ooh, I don't. Damn it. Okay, we made a mistake. little bitty hole. There we go.
We need to go get some play somewhere.
Probably. We don't have any anywhere. Probably need to wait just a little bit until the storm's over, though. Yeah, no problem. Rachel! Man, they fucked this place up. Gotta figure out. What's that?
So are you trying to fix it?
I am. I don't know if I should bother, but I'm going to. It's just kind of come to my attention that I don't necessarily want to risk destroying our nice base over there. So if I can just add some stuff over here and maybe do a little more over here, it'll be a little better to mess with. I need to put concrete in on it. I've got it. I think I have it figured out. One, we just needed it to be concrete, so that the explosions and stuff don't almost immediately tear it down. But I need more concrete, and I need DJ Sada. Welcome, and thank you for that like. Appreciate that very much. $24,000 likes. I love it. Thank you, whoever is over there on that freaking like button. Thank you. Rocking it. Okay, the storm's done. Phew. So I was waiting on. Actually, I don't want to do this because I want to fix that. At the very least, get this back in order. Okay. That's where it needs to be. Oh, shit, I just took that out. Damn it. Let me take this, and we go copy the shape. And then we need to copy the rotation, and we need to put it right there. But now I gotta take these both out, because we want them. Survived my 5th Horde Night, and 2nd time in a row I didn't die. Nice! Rock on. Great job, great job. Super cool. Okay. So what I'm doing here is I'm setting this up so that the zombies, when they come and attack, they have to jump here, and then they're going to try to jump here, and usually they knock each other off, or they miss the jump and they fall back down. But this is the path. We're trying to force them to take the path that we want them to take, not just whatever, wherever, however. And so if we can force them in a direction, so like here, they'll come here, they'll jump up here, and another one will come right behind it and push him, and they'll fall off. And when they try to jump here, usually they push each other or they fall off, and it just becomes a big nasty mess for them. And so that's what I'm trying to make sure I get set up. So it points them in the right direction, and they're trying to come the way where we can just shoot them. and we don't have to worry about doing a whole lot of fighting against them. At least not point blank. And I want them to fall down, because it's really, when it gets to this point, it's as much about killing the zombies as it is about crowd control, because they'll overwhelm you. That's usually what happens, is people get into a position where whatever their base defenses were, you can't kill them fast enough because they become too strong for what your weapons are, and then they'll come mob. And you get 5 or 6 zombies all up on one piece of concrete, and when they all are up on one piece of concrete, then they damage it so fast, and you can't kill them quick enough. But if you can force them to spread out or fall down, then you can get it to where it's not as much of a problem. And so that's what I'm trying to set up right here, is the fact that they're going to try to get to us through the one single path, but that path adds problems for them so that they fall off. Now, there's multiple ways to do this. There's lots of different ways to do this. This is just one of many ways to get away with this. But they'll try to jump on this one, and usually they'll push each other off. When they land here, if there's no way for them to get back up, then they'll start beating into the walls and stuff. However, if you can give them a path like here, where they can get back out, they'll come back up here, and then they'll run to whatever the easiest path is. They'll run to get all the way back over here and come back and try it again. And while they're doing that, and you got them looping, you're picking them off piece at a time. And you just keep doing that, and they just keep coming, and you just keep doing it. And piece at a time, they just keep screwing it up and keep falling down, and that's all it takes. Yes. So now it's here, it's got to jump, and they got to jump, and then they got to jump. Well, about the time they hit here, bam. You have either shot them or you're swinging on them. And it doesn't take much, because as soon as they fall, boom, 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 down here, now they got to go around again. And so that's what keeps them going. Now, you can do this in several ways. I mean, there's several really good ways to set this up. I'm trying to make it so it's very, very particular in how they get down and how they get to come back out. And if you do that, then it makes it a whole lot easier for you to crowd control. And that's the biggest thing in the game, is crowd control. You've got to make sure that you're controlling the path, but you've got to make sure that the path is easy enough for the AI to be like, okay, I want to run all the way back around. Now, the other way that you can do it, where's a good spot to show you? This one. You can do something like this. And so you put that on there, and then you basically set a way for them to get up, and they start trying to run across this little beam, but you shoot one and it stops it, and the next guy runs into them and pushes them off the beam. And then they got to run back around and get back up on it again. And so that's another way that you can do that. Instead of doing sideways and having them jump this way, you just do it this way. You put this nice thin little beam out here. And as they're running across it, sometimes running across, they just fall off the side. And then you make them run back around again. And you have something up here blocking so they can't just run right into your face. But that's another idea for you. Where are you guys at? Out back? Best gun, in my opinion, is what I'm holding. This gun right here, the auto shotgun. Ooh-wee. It is nothing but dangerous. But that's because I put points into strength and boomstick. When you get this part here, shotguns deal 50% more damage, 50% faster rate of fire, and a 30% faster reload. And then added to like your strength here, deal 300% headshot damage, 50% greater chance to dismember with shotguns, clubs, sledgehammers, and tools governed by minor 69er. So again, you're adding an additional 300% damage, headshot damage on top of your 50% more damage here. And then if you get here into the strength mastery, kills with strength-based weapons, which is your shotgun, grants 25% damage resistance for 5 seconds. This guy was just being fucking rude. Freaking prick. Busy talking. I like the auto shotgun, but I also like, I like my club, my steel club. But I have become a fan of the agility and using the machete, because the machete, oh my lord, the machete is dangerous. If you get points into that properly, the machete just starts cutting heads off in a row, like just bam, 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 and you get stamina back for every kill in the agility deals. So you're just racking up. You just swing for days with that machete, and you're just cutting heads off one right after the other. It's a lot of fun. It cracks me up. I love cutting them their heads off with the machete. 10 of them in a row, just chop, 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 chop. I just puts a smile on my face. See if we can get rid of a few screamers. And the Desert Vulture, when you're able to get like a tier 6 Desert Vulture and you've got your points into Gunslinger, man, that does a lot of damage too. And if you're the only one in a group using the Desert Vulture, man, you got ammo out the butt, because nobody's using that 44 ammo. And if you have turrets, none of the turrets use 44 ammo. So you've got all the 44 ammo to yourself. So an agility build could be a lot of fun. And parkour is great. Like, I've kept trying to jump over this fence. And if you have parkour, you just clear that fence with no problem. Which can get you out of trouble pretty dang quick if if you're using it. Alright, we're just trying to get a little defense here around our base so that we don't have as much problem with screamers just walking right up inside and going, here, right here. So do this, and we'll do that, and we'll do this. Go copy, annotation. There we go. Screamers, if you're having lots of problems with screamers, this is a cheap wooden spikes are the best defense, other than maybe say a shotgun turret against screamers. All you gotta do is just do a little of this and you're all good. Let's see. I want to go back to the square. And then I'm going to flippity flop this with that out. Grab that. It's still good and strong. I like if I go pistol, I like to use the Desert Vulture when I'm out and about. But I'll use a tier 6 SMG for Horde Night. Because then you can save all your 9mm ammo for Horde Night and then use all your 44 stuff for Horde Night. And that does pretty well. Sorry, where the hell did all my spikes go? See any spikes? Am I blind? Yeah, where the hell did all my spikes go? I know I didn't lay them all out. I better not have freaking scrapped them. Oh, my lord. Oh, that's the 44 Magnum. Magnum. Yeah, Magnum. I'm okay. I'm not a, well, it's okay. I'm not a fan of it simply because you're limited on rounds. The Desert Vulture, you could put the extended magazine on it. I think you get like 12 or 13 rounds. Or more. I can't remember 100%. But you can do a whole lot of damage with that thing. While that's making, let's run over here and throw some trees out. God, can't you see I'm just planting trees? Leave me alone. Check out my trees, aren't you? Oh. I dodged that horrible. Well, I kind of ran straight at it. A lot of ziggity-zagging going on. Kind of took that one square to the forehead. Oh, hello, kitty, kitty. Oh, bad kitty. Good enough. Sure nobody's around. Come here, Sparky! Dinger! Where's your brother? There was another one out here somewhere. Come here, bat chunk. Binger! Okay. I don't know, babe. This is really cool. Like our previous farm, it's right across the street. Got the freaking trader on the other side. Yeah, trees. You can get some good tree farms. They can be fun if you get them, you know, right and whatnot. Wolf 29 King. Well, welcome. Okay, we got 40 of them. There's something different I want to do at the front, so I'm gonna take this. And we're gonna put some here around this place. Here, skip that one. Just so if they get up on the house, they're gonna run into spikes. I gotta take those things out. Damn it. Well, bullet tips is what it is. I use, if I'm not mistaken, to do the slug rounds for the shotgun are bullet tips, and then Christy's using the M60, and then if she uses the other shotgun, she's going to want those slugs. So yeah, I don't think the only thing that uses if we were going to do it, would be the shotgun turrets, because they only use the red shells, which is the buckshot. Okay. All right, I'm gonna come inside. Somebody cleaned out the dope chest. We need to make some. Can we make some concrete mix? Yes, we can. Get that correct. Oh, you don't want no. Here. Day 55, no horde, okay. All right. Yes. Oh, okay. I'll come take care of it. All right, that cleans up a couple of that pieces there, so they have to go up there. Oops, not what I meant to do. Yes, the snow biome can be brutal. One of the things you need to do before you come to the snow biome is make sure that you are looking for every possible savage country that you can find, the stores. And the reason is when you do that, most of the time you're going to come out with thermocore underwear. And that is a huge piece that helps you survive in the snow biome. And then the other piece you're looking for are these green padded insulated armor mods that you want to put on all of your armor, because those give you an added bonus for your insulation. So between those on all of your armor and then the thermocore, you can usually, you still get cold, but it's not, you can survive. And I like the snow biome because the loot here is, you can usually get end game loot from this place. So like I really haven't found like a massive difference for me between the loot that I get in the wasteland and the loot that I get in the snow biome. There's not a huge difference when I've played between the two. Yeah, you could do pretty good with that. I agree. Getting those red bags is pretty nice. I don't know if I want this one right here or not, because you can just walk up. I need him to jump on it. What if I put a half block right here? Let's take this out, put a half block. But even that stuff, AJ, it's not a piece where you've got to you don't even have to be in the zone. You know, you could be right on the edge and just venture out into the zone. And so, you know, needing a base and stuff all the way up in there, but if you can get it in the snow biome, it just makes your life that much easier in the end. Make sure most of the holes are covered up here. Make sure things are supported so they don't go falling down. I think we're all right. I think we're okay. And our opening is over there. All right. Other than doing some upgrading on some of this stuff, I think we're probably doing and looking pretty good. Need to make a bunch of cobblestone, though. Yeah. Well, you know, sometimes surviving in real life is all you got. I love this game. I've always loved this game, but again, I'm a gamer from the days a long time ago, and I'll always play video games. I'll be one of them guys that's freaking 80 years old in the nursing home that's playing video games. I've already told my kids, just make sure that I have a really good computer and you keep checking on me in the nursing home and make sure I got a good game to play and I'm all good. You just come visit me every so often, because that's where I'll be. Just need to do some upgrading on some shit. Get some more spikes put in and make it concrete. I think it'll be all right. I think I want to take this one out. Shit. Okay. It'd be better if I go up there and do it. Get that crap off of there. Jack, welcome. Let's dig into here and see if we can do it this way. There we go. All right, that's better. That's better. Let's go do this. Go there. Get the rest of this upgraded, and now you got a good spot to shoot down. Let's go ahead and take some of this out. You know what? I think there might be, actually. Good call. Good call. Let me go look. Okay. All right, we just do some upgrading around here, and then so this will be the spot right here. So the zombies will come through here, right? They're coming in, they're trying to get on these pegs because they see it as a full block. So they're going to try to come up these to get to these stairs. And you've got two people here shooting them. You've got somebody here either able to beat them or shoot them, right? And when they fall down, they're going all the way down to the basement. Now, to get from here to get back up, we've made it so they come over here and have to jump and then come back out, and now they got to go all the way around again. So it makes it, it adds to your ability to control where the zombies are going, what they're doing, and if they got to come here and they got to go all the way back around, it buys you more time, and it becomes crowd control, which is typically what this is crowd control. You don't want them all bunching up in the same spot, because at the point in time they bunch up at the same spot, then they beat through a block really easy. But now that we've got this set up, They're not beating through a damn thing. They're getting their ass kicked. Okay, I needed to come back over here and... Oh, no, no, you're not. No, I don't think you're wrong. I need to come back over here and look. Because the reason I say I don't think you're wrong is because they're right there. See that right there? Nope. I think you're absolutely right. If I remember properly, if I can get up this without getting knocked off. This dude's sitting up here in the top of our our horde base, man. We got a white sitting all the way at the top of the horde base. Like, hey, what's up? I decided I'm gonna sit this one out. Thanks. Get rid of some of this garbage up here so we're not tripping on it. I knew you were right because I remember finding this hole. I've used this place for a horde base before, and I remember doing work out here, and I was working on some stuff, and then I remember looking up, seeing the hole, and I was like, oh yeah, wow. And so when you said it, that reminded me that there is this spot up here. But I want to get rid of it because the zombie birds will see it as a way in, and they'll try to come in and then beat down through the floor. Now they can't. Ever I want to use this. Here. That way, if we have to run up here, we can.
Jumpy, you got Halsey attack today for some reason.
Yeah. Huh. You don't remember me saying something? I'm like, why you got the shakes? Alright, so we kind of got our horde base set up over there. We've got a little bit more defense set up over here. Have we been cooking up gunpowder? No, we have not. Yeah, it's alright. We need a lot here. I'm gonna let this just keep cranking. Okay, that's true. Gunpowder kicking now. Hey. Yeah, we're gonna craft it. Let's see. Get that rack clacking. Let's see. Sell. Okay. There's freaking. I got some shit I need to put over there then. There we go. Alright, what do we got going on? I need to repair some of my equipment. Damn! Repair. Should look at... Oh, you know what? I should not do that. Let's do this. Where did I put that electrical stuff? We'll take that and these 4 light bulbs and that timer. Yes. Oh, there we go. Take that. Make some cobblestone. Yeah. Why can't we make that? I don't need that much. Like... Alright, so you got a torch right there. Let's do this and do that. And we'll put a light bulb right there. And okay, that light works, so we shouldn't have to do that. Let's see, that we got a light that works there, so we'll put that right there. Put one right there, and probably should put one in here. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that, because it doesn't work. And get rid of this, because it doesn't work. And then take this light bulb and put it right there. Okay, and then we need that ticker, and we need that right there. Go like that. And let's go down here. And let's see. That light works. Do we need to put one in here? Okay, so here's what I want to do. Actually, I'm going to take this down. I'm going to put that one right there. And where'd the other one go? Put it here, and then probably, let's see. Probably need to put that there. Let's see if we can make this work. Hook to there. You know what? No. I'm gonna go from here to this, and then from this one to here, and from here to light bulb 1, light bulb 1 to light bulb 2, light bulb 2. Can I get there? Ah, yes. There. Now the question is can I get it all the way here? Oh, no. Okay. So let's go from this one. We definitely can reach there. Okay. Now, we go back here. And we take the timer. And we set the timer to go at 2000 and the end time at 500. And then we take this and we refuel and turn it on. Now, the lights are on because it is 0230. And now we can take that down. See? And put that one up in here for now. Okay. Ta-da! And now when you come in here, it's even brighter. I don't remember I had my light on, but there you go. Get rid of these, it'll help it look a little better. I hate these things. These things drive me nuts. I know it looks nice for like a quest location, but when you have a base, then you're just like, this sucks. Because they get in your way. It's the same thing with the half walls blocks. Okay, let's remove that. I think I got them all out of here, out of there, out of there. Here. think I hear a zombie. You guys hear a zombie, or is it just me? Deal with it. Oh, spikes! Shit! You're out of here. Okay, let's do some. Oh. Let's make sure everything is upgraded here. Oop. Shit. Look here, buddy. I'm busy. Damn. I'm rude. You're rude. Yeah. Let's see. Oops. I'm not sure if this one's good. It's just structural integrity is what I'm after here. Anything. Well, I killed one that was out here. Of course, he was across the street. I don't see anybody, though. Okay, we need a column. We need something on the inside here. Got some oofity to it. Oh, buggered. Damn it. Yay. There we go. Downstairs.
Upgraded wood, but you know, everything else that need to be upgraded.
Yeah. And you should be able to make a bunch of. Should be able to make a bunch of cobblestone, and then there should be some concrete cooking. Sure which one of those is my pier, but we're gonna see if I can find it from here. I think it's this one. Just trying to make sure here that we got what we need taken care of so that we're not losing structural integrity. That's good work. I think. Oh, yeah, I left those things out there. Stairs, make sure we got the right ones there. I think we're good. Missed them all. Don't want to leave that wood. Ooh. All right, we'll have to keep kind of upgrading that as we go and make sure we get this set up. I think day 56. Again, we're playing a random horde night, so it's not guaranteed that we would have a horde night tonight. We may not have it until another night.
Made you decide to do it that way?
I just,
Change things up.
yeah, I'd never done it, and I thought, you know, let's give it a wonk and see how it works. It hasn't exactly worked the way that I thought it was going to work. You know, like, we didn't have our first horde night till day 10, which I'm like, what? And then I don't think we had our second horde night till like 22 or something like that. So it wasn't, we haven't had like back-to-back horde nights or anything like that. I kind of thought maybe we would at least once, or, you know, maybe a horde night and then a day or two and then another horde night. Hasn't been that way. So that's where I'm kind of like, ugh, what happened here? It's not working out the way that I thought it was.
At least once every 7 days.
Well, you would think at least, but it doesn't seem to be, because it can be plus or minus 7 days. So, but that's the interesting thing, you know, if the day 7, like, you have day 7, so it could have been on day, 1. Or it could have been on, it ended up being day 10. But Either way, it didn't do either. And that made it go a little wonky. And then I figured, well, maybe at some point in time we'd have, like, you know, say day 21. You know, we'd have it at 18, and then we would have it at day 24. Nope. Didn't do that either. So they've stayed pretty freaking spread out. Excuse me.
Pop shotgun for the win.
Just cruise it along here. We're going to make a little bit of a trench. I got actually quite surprised in one of our recent playthroughs that the trench actually works again. It kind of was a thing that wasn't really working very well before, and then all of a sudden, it kind of started working again. I was really, really surprised by it. I'm like, what? Okay, well. So, not because this is a horde base. I'm not doing it because it's the horde base. I'm doing it because this is that piece right here where we're talking just standard based defense, right? So I just want to keep them away. You know, like if a screamer comes along here and she falls in here, well, now she gets trapped in here and it takes her forever, you know, to get out, and keeps her from getting right up on the base. If you fill this with spikes as well, too high in spikes, whoever goes into it does not come out of it. They'll just get tore up, and all you have to do is repair the spikes. And as you saw just a minute ago, I cleared out 2 bags out of the spikes that I already put up because they were trying to get in it and then jump over that fence line, and that's all it took. We didn't even have to fight them. I'm like, okay, I ran into the spikes. But I think a lot of the times people underestimate, or at least in my opinion, people underestimate standard wood spikes. They're cheap, but they're effective for what they do. And it's not like, oh, let me put them. I mean, you could put down hundreds for a horde night. Like I've gone all the way to a day 28 horde, and I had 400 spikes circling me in the street. That's all I had. I had my guns and freaking spikes, and that was it. And I put them around me in the middle of the street, and took on the horde all the way up to day 28. And I was on survivalist, if I'm not mistaken, when I did that. So I wasn't playing on like the easy level. I was playing on survivalist level, and I was able to do all the way up to day 28 standing out in the street with about 400 wooden spikes. That's all it took. So it's they are effective. They are, and you can use them, and they're cheap, you know. And around your base area, they're perfect for taking, because most of the screamers are very squishy to spikes. You put spikes up, and screamers are just stupid. They just walk right into them, and it kills them really quick. So if you're finding that you're running into a lot of problems with screamers, just make a bunch of spikes, put them around your base, and you're golden. The screamers will land on the spikes, and you'll be just fine. Well, like I said, I'm not playing on, you know, at the time when I did it, I wasn't playing on, you know, noob. I was playing on survivalist. Only thing harder is insane. And so it worked, even at that level. Oh, we are having a horde. I just looked up and I'm like, oh, 56 is red. Shit. Get quite a bit of dirt off of this though, so that's useful. Yeah, so there's another bag right there. Somebody did landed in a freaking spike and freebie. And every so often you guys gotta run around, double check your spikes, do a quick repair, and you're just fine. Makes it nice and easy. And they're just a simple thing to keep the riffraff. They're not gonna, they're not gonna stand up to a full-blown horde, but a couple layers of just some basic wooden spikes. It just keeps the random riffraff away from your base and from causing a big problem. And they're cheap. They're so cheap. You just gotta chop some wood. That's it. There we go. Now I'm gonna run another load of spikes right along that area, and problem solved. Oops. Just quick run down the line here real fast. Just make sure they're paired up. Easy, easy peasy lemon squeezy, man. Not anything too difficult. And they're just wooden spikes and a ditch. Kitty got caught in there. But that's how simple it can be, just to do a basic base defense, that like your working base, base defense. And this place over here, we've used this. Christy and I have used this place here, the Rejects. We've used this place several times, because it comes with iron spikes around the outside, the wood, and that bob wire. And all you gotta do is just fill in a couple more spikes in here, and like 2/3 of the base is already protected. So then you just have to fill in this gate, fill in a couple of holes around the wall here, and you can just start upgrading this wall as you go. Now, doing the upgrades on walls, you get quite a bit of XP. So, do the upgrades, and save yourself the time. taking over one like this. It's just a tier 3, but honestly, it's not really that difficult. I'll be completely honest with you. It's not overly difficult to go in here and take this place over. Man, I had that guy right in the square. I had him square in the head. Sorry, I'm taking that garbage down. I can't stand that. But yeah. And the cool thing is, I don't think you can plant in this here, but you just cut it out, use the dirt. Ooh, shit. Jeez. You can dig that out and actually make it look like a real garden. And so this place is a lot of fun. It can be a lot of fun. It's got guard towers on it and stuff already. And it's a pretty good size place. So if you want to actually turn this into a good base, you could do that. It's pretty nice. They stay away from most of this. You just get a couple extra layers of spikes around this, and about half your base is completely protected. Super, super, super easy. And then that usually is good enough between that and the barn for a really good base as well. Again, it's my idea behind bases is try to find something. For me, it's always try to find something that you can just modify. It takes far less resources to modify a pre-existing POI than it takes to build a whole brand new one from scratch. You start trying to do that brand new from scratch, man, that can cost you. And if you're playing by yourself, that's something that can, I mean, it can really cost you. Grab some food. Let's grab some food and water. Let's grab some blueberry pie. Blueberry pie. Blueberry pie is pretty good. I mean, it's 45 freaking hell, 45 in food, and then you get a stamina bonus of 20, and it gives you 22 additional health, which is pretty useful. Should cover that. Christy, are you paying attention? Nope. Mean to do that, boogered. Dang it. Let's close this door I left open. Okay, let's see. What else we got going on here? About a swing. Some concrete. We'll take about cobblestone. Oh shit. Okay. There we go. Game winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Larry, are you out there still?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. That wasn't what I was. I was just trying to figure out where you were at because, like, Christy wasn't answering, and I'm like, But I hear all kinds of talking outside, so I have no idea what's going on. Oh yeah, you can't drive. Make sure we're kind of good here. Make sure we're exactly what I was trying to do, but damn it. Yeah, I was. Just it was horde night. Well, they had their choice between them. Yeah, they could choose one shirt or the other. It's okay, babe. Yeah, but Courtney's doing videos. Yeah. Whoopsie daisy.
Yeah, so which good I'm gonna be.
Well, it means you get the top of the stairs. You get to swing. Their brains. Larry, you just don't know, do you? Christy will use a power tool on him, all them fuckers, all the time, man. Oh yeah, she'll chainsaw the shit out of them. Yep. living room. Remember? Corner of the living room. Got a little bit of time. I mean, we're not. No, you're good. You're good. No, they were supposed to get some. Yeah. It's concrete. Oh, you're good. You should be able to handle it. It should be alright. So Gregory! Kieran, Gregory, welcome. We are about to have a horde night here on day 56, which is crazy because we have random horde nights, and the fact that it turned out to be an actual night. Be back. See, it's going to be on this level right here. You always want to make sure. We had one. Yeah, we did do one yesterday, didn't we? Hey, Buzz Light, you stuck in here, you dirty bastard. We it's random horde nights, so we're not playing. You're not gonna get the same. You're gonna get whatever they give you. I'm at the horde base trying to do last minute touch-ups. Just trying to make sure that it's all set up the right way and as much we're supported properly so the whole damn thing doesn't come freaking flying down on us. I think we got lucky last time, honestly. Okay, we should be good. They got ways to fall down. They got a way to go up and get back out of here. Twisted XBO. Yep, they do right here. Ding, ding, ding. But then they have to go all the way around. So the idea is they fall down here and they're like, oh, I gotta go. And then they're like, ding, 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 ding. And then they're gonna cut their way through here somehow to get around back to the front. So we've got them. I've got them set up this time. I didn't have it done very well last time. Well, we didn't have it done at all last time. I could probably even come over here real quick and just do it right here, too. Give them less of a chance to be beaten on shit. Ways to get around. I just don't want it to be right out front because I want to crowd control it as best as possible. Yeah, I love the building aspect of this game. I absolutely love it. I think there's so much that you can do I'm probably going to take that out. Typically, I just remodel. And the reason I remodel is just because there's, for me, it's resource, like I play single a lot, so the resource intensity is not as bad if you do it by just remodeling something. Because I've taken this house and I've remodeled it, removed everything on the bottom, reinforced everything, and then I've built out this window. And the reason I like using a pre-done building, and for the longest time, it was always referred to as the Fun Pimps glue. Well, for whatever reason, the Fun Pimps buildings and POIs could stand up to the worst damage and never fall down. Don't know why. They just always did better than every building you ever were part of. So I got into the habit of just using their buildings instead of building from scratch. Now I can build a pretty good horde base that's just standard, and use my own stuff and give it lots of reinforcement and everything else. I can do that, and I've done it many, many, many times. I don't know. There's a bit of a challenge, I think, with remodeling a pre-existing building and then sticking using your horde base idea and sticking it in there. Because nothing is ever perfect. Everything doesn't line up perfectly, and everything isn't, so there's an added challenge when you do that. And I don't know. I like that added little bit of a challenge that just gives it something more. And you can come up with some really cool things. I mean, there's some really, really cool, horde bases that are buildings that you can turn into horde bases. Well, that's a way to do it too. See, like this here, if we took this block out right here, and even like took this roof off and used the same grading and just blocked it around, I could put in freaking shotgun turrets, or somebody else could stand out here and, we could put a hatch and you could throw, grenades or stick bombs or any of that kind of stuff. Oh, shoot. Ah, man, I don't know if I have enough time. I had grenades, man. I had sticky grenades.
I brought them with me.
Oh, shit. Okay. Thank you. As long as somebody's got them, that's all that matters. Okay.
I just brought them because I thought, oh, we're going to need those. Somebody's going to need them.
Gotcha. Okay, let's flop these out. Well, it's not the regular grenade, it's that contact grenade. So wherever you're aiming and you throw it, as soon as it hits, it explodes. And I like those a whole lot better because you don't have to worry about the bounce. And did we have any Molotov cocktails? Oh man. Yeah, I hate it when you start playing and then people get in and they do like day 1 through 4 and then you never see them again. You're like, dude, seriously, I committed to this. Where are you? down they go. I just want to see if this is working here. I'll make sure they go out the other side. Yeah. Did I take your spot kind of there, Larry? You want to be over here with the pistol? Well, I do, but here, let me give you what I've got, and I'll use my shotgun. There. Not right now. See, now they think they can get up right here, so they're jumping up and knocking each other off. It makes it really easy for us to hit them. And so this basic idea right here works really, really well. It's just crowd control. The biggest thing about it is crowd control. Don't want to rush them. You don't want them to rush up on you right off the start, because then they bust through your whole everything, your whole defensive everything should botch. So when they group together, man. Oh, he money shotted me. Oh, and he did it too. Damn. I'm bringing antibiotics with me. Damn it. It's okay. I'll just wait. Well, I got to run in there. It is Horde Night, random Horde Night, but it also happens to be day 56, so it just somehow it coordinated to be. But we're a little more prepared this Horde Night than we were the last one, so. My shotgun does so much fucking damage. It's a lot of fun. How's that go? I'm doing my part. Yeah, we did way better this time. This is so freaking awesome. Oh yeah, Joshua, I love State of Decay. State of Decay 1 and 2. I got some pretty freaking tough characters. Because State of Decay 2, you can keep rolling them over from game to game. So when you clear a whole map of all the horde, the plague hearts and stuff, then you can start again. And you can choose 2 or 3 characters to come with you. You know, that's a game I should consider playing on the stream. Oh, see, this goddamn shotgun, I just do too much fucking damage. I just blew a hole all the way through the floor, and now they're falling all the way down into that. No, it's good. I mean, it's fine. I probably have to change to, oh, you know what? No, here, give me those red ones you got. Those are just bird shot. They don't do freaking block damage nearly as bad. Yeah, there's several maps and stuff for State of Decay. But you can play over and over on the same one every time. Like, you can just replay the exact same world again, and you can bring characters from the last game into it. So you can eventually have these characters that are just freaking monstrous, powerful characters. I wish I had a Molotov cocktail or a fucking one of them grenades. I'm gonna roll it off down in that hole down there. Okay, Horde Knights don't use the powerful 3 shotgun shells. Where are we at? 2:47 in the morning. We're getting there. Fall down. There you go. Into the bottom. There, I'm gonna have to fill that. Twisted XBL. Bazinga. I thought you followed me yesterday or the day before. Well, thank you. Still the same. Appreciate it. They're falling all the way down in there. Oh, shit. That's too funny. Well, I appreciate your follow. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch down in that hole. I'm just trying to stack them down there even more. Have to find a pipe bomb or friggin' make one or something. Alright, that will be the horde. Yay! Nobody died! Whoop whoop! Nobody died! Chainsaw! Part of me's like, jump down there. Another part of me's like, please don't fall down there. Use a, hey babe, come like loot some of these bags and see if you can find some ammo out of them. Ooh, they dug over here. Yeah, we're down in the hole. Not in the hole, but down on the bottom. Oh, that's a screamer. Oh, she ran right up on me. Oh, shit. Almost fell in there. Damn. They're becoming a bunch of miners, man. Diggity dig. Get out of here. I'm busy. You gotta call for help. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Oh yeah, the zombies can they can break through anything. If you give them enough time and you have enough of them, they'll break through the steel. They'll break through steel. Oh, I'm just curious how ballsy I feel. Oh, fuck it. Let's do it. Who's got it? That's right. I think we got him. Oh, yeah, they can... I mean... Yeah, they'll tear a building down around you. They'll do whatever it takes to get to you. Whether it's, dig straight towards you, tear down buildings, tear down whatever. When they get it in their head that they're coming for you, they're coming for you. Especially Horde Knights. Like these guys, I mean, they dug, all of this was dug, and then they were digging their way around so they could come up through here and get out. That's what they were trying to accomplish. There's nothing you can build. I mean, you can try to build stuff to be safe, but there isn't. I mean, if oh, don't get a false sense of safety, because like they will tear down the supports if you. I mean, yeah, you can make an AFK base. Yes, those things exist, where you could just walk away and not do anything. They exist. I think they're stupid because you lose all the experience that you can get from killing zombies. But there are ways to do that, so you don't have to be there. The hell, did I dig out underneath the wall? Jeez. And you've got shotgun turrets, and you've got, traps, but all of that stuff, the shotgun turrets, they break or they wear out. They run out of ammo. The blade traps, they run out of, they get wore out so that they don't work anymore. So everything that happens, they will tear it up eventually. Now you can make ways. I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's like fall damage bases that people have made, so the zombies will just fall off stuff, and every time they fall, they damage themselves. But at a certain point, you get like rads. Rads don't take enough fall damage to really kill them, because they heal in their whole process of what they do. And so it's kind of a tough one, in all honesty. You want the experience from a Horde Knight, because that helps you gain levels. So you don't want to just, the whole AFK base deal for me doesn't work, because you don't get the experience from killing zombies. Now, if you have traps and you have your points in your skills that are at the right spot, then your traps can get you experience for kills. But there's not, they can break every block in the game, I guess is really the point. If I sat out here and I tried to build a base right here, right around myself, they would get to me, because they can break through all the blocks. And if there's enough of them, they'll tear down everything. And as you saw over here, we had that one Horde Knight with demos. The demos went off, and it just was absolute. I mean, the whole house almost came down. It was so crazy. So it's possible. If you're trying to get the experience from killing zombies, you're going to have to be in a spot where you can get close enough to them. And if you can get close enough to them, they can get you at some point, whether it's the cop spit, there's vultures, and there's spitting vultures that can, spit the same stuff like the cops do. Eventually you get those rock thrower guys. They'll come and start chucking rocks if they can see you. They'll start trying to beat stuff up too. They're working, the Fun Pimps are working to try to keep people from having the ability to make AFK bases. So they're adding zombie types that make it really hard to have an AFK base. But it's the same thing as, floating bases, right? I mean, you can make a base that the zombies can't even hit, right? They can't get to, because you can make it look like it's floating and there's nothing touching the ground. You can do that. That is a thing that happens. It's just the way that the game is. The idea though, from the fun pimps is that you're not doing that. You're actually trying to fight and take on the zombies, because that's the point of the game. But it's again, this game, the thing that I always say about this game that I love the most is play it how you like. If you want to do an AFK base so you can just stand there all horde night and do nothing, I think it's boring. But if that's what you want to do, go for it. You know, it's your game. It's the way you like to play it. I play it differently. Everybody does. Because you can, if you have forged steel, these blocks right here, these blocks in distance, you can put a pillar of these, and I think it goes 30 blocks. So like you could put a pillar here and then go all the way out here and put another pillar and connect the two of them. And then you could literally stand in the center and they're not going to get you, because the distance to those pillars is too far. So they won't go beat on the pillar to try to make the whole thing fall down. They'll sit here and just scream at you, you know, kick into the ground and stuff like that. And, you know, you could do that because the strength of those forged steel pieces can hold a lot of weight. So that's one of the ways that people will work. And I've got another video. I'll probably try to make one. I think I'll make one, and I'll just do a quick. There's videos that talk about. You can find all kinds of videos. There's so many of them out there that I don't think I'm gonna do one, because you can, when they're a dime a dozen, that talk about the strength of each block type and how many blocks each one can support, and so they figured out, you know, exactly what everything can do. And so you can make your pillars be way far apart. And so when the zombies wander in, there's really nothing for them to hit or be mad about, because the pillars are so far apart, their aggro zone doesn't go out that far. And so, you know, that helps keep a lot of your stuff from getting damaged. Oh, Twisted. Good God. I've got a short out there on TikTok right now. Holy crap. Dude, I was building a base in the wasteland. One of my usual types of bases. And I put one forged steel block too many. And it was horde night. And the whole thing went... JC, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Awesome. Thank you. Bazinga for you. But yeah, there's, again, you know, it's a sandbox game, man. Play how you like. If you want to make a AFK base, there's so many designs of AFK bases out there that it's, I mean, you know. Oh yeah, it was during Horde Night. Yeah, you should see my face. You should find that video. I think it may be pinned in my TikTok shorts, but you should see my face. Like, I'm upgrading everything to forged steel. We're in the wasteland. I'm like, all right, you know, got all this stuff done, and I upgrade one block too many, and I didn't have enough support underneath to hold all the weight on top, and it just started to collapse. It was, I'm like, oh, fuck. It was horrible. It was bad. I felt really bad. I'm like, oh my God, this sucks. Yeah, go check it out. Yes, my face is just, even I'm like, that's fucking priceless right there. It sucked, but it's priceless. All right. Well, shit here. Let's go. What do we got? We need ammo. Big time. What do we got over here for... Okay, we got quite a bit of gunpowder going now. Let's get that in there. And what do we got going over here for bullet tips? All right, we got quite a few bullet tips. Let's see if we can get some ammo made. Let's go in here. Let's see. Nice. What level? Sweet. Sweet.
13 forged iron, forged steel.
Nice. Yeah, dude, that was so funny. Twisted, it was, even I was like, oh my God, that's definitely getting clipped right there, because that was just, I was just like, man, of all the time that I've done this on a horde night, I had shotgun turrets already set up. I had dart traps coming from the top. I had my freaking electric fence posts already set. I'm like, everything was set up. I was just trying to make it a little bit stronger. It got crushed. The good thing was I had another horde base that I didn't take apart, so I just went back to the other one and did that. So it all worked out, but it was rough. Okay. 762. Damn. Bullet casings. Okay, so we'll do that because that needs bullet casings. No problem there. So we got to get some stuff set up for... Damn, we only got 20 polymers. Shit on us. Okay, I need to make another, probably what, 2 forges? Scrap. Wood log. Always the wood logs. Okay, we got some forges coming here. We'll get that crack-a-lagging. Let's see. All right, I think, ladies and gentlemen, we are 4 hours and 30 minutes. I have streamed a lot today, and I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. Will I be back tomorrow? Probably. I can't stay away. I am filming the video tomorrow on the how to make bread in a pan that you can do over coals on a fire. We won't be doing a fire and doing coals, but we will be doing how to make the bread in a pan. So that way, you know, if you ever get to a point where you need to, you'll know how to make yourself some bread still. Bread has been a staple of humanity since as long as we really could learn about wheat. We've made bread. And so that's always been a strong staple, and it's something you should be able to know how to make just in case you ever have to do it when the world goes bad or, you know, something goes bad. I'm not going to do any winter videos of any sort until we get till about September, maybe October. So winter heating, how to keep warm if the power goes out, those kind of videos like that won't come until September. Most of what I'll cover is going to be flood, first aid, and food for the summertime. Because I've been watching all of these guys who do all of the channels on weather, and they're talking about a super El Nino, or El Nino, and it's supposed to be, a lot of people are supposed to get a lot of water. So I definitely want to make sure that we talk about things like, what to do, how to protect your stuff, how to handle homeowners insurance, how to help other people, things like that we want to be able to try to cover, because it's going to be something you may or may not need. I hope you never need any of it, but if you ever do, you're going to at least have a general idea, and hopefully it'll stick with you, because you watch this idiot play video games and he gave this piece of advice on how to deal with a flood. So that'll be the stuff that we're going to cover over the next few weeks. So I'm going to try to get a video like that, an actual prepared, how to be prepared for stuff, because there are going to be, we're still going to have a fire season, hurricanes, tornadoes, and lots of rain is predicted. So I want to make sure that we talk about those kind of things. Again, Survival Gym, the channel, the brand, and the company are all about trying to do those kind of things. So, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for hanging out with me. The 9 new followers, thank you for those followers. We really appreciate that. It's going to help the channel grow even more. We're getting there towards that 2,000, man. We're going to do some gift card giveaways. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, wherever you're at, have a good morning, a good afternoon, and for me, from Salon Tea with Christy and Larry, have a good night.